Merciful Domai. Oh, merciful Domai. Oh, merciful. Oh, great, merciful Domai. If you know what book that's from, let me know. I've been listening to a lot of audiobooks of late. I have been enjoying a good audiobook here and hither. North Star. North the Star. How you doing, brother? I'm back.
Hey, boss, you're gonna want to take a look at this.
Show me.
We've had people up here. All the tents are ripped and torn. All the boys' tents were gone. I came across some today and put them up for them, but this place was absolutely trashed. They rummaged through everything. And there's some kind of note over here.
Anyone around to read?
It's got a weird picture on it.
I don't recognize it none.
Yeah, I couldn't understand it. But they burn every top and every tent, and we're gonna have to do some rebuilding. I've done what I could all morning. I went and got some new furs and linens from the shop, and I redid the canopies, but it's about as far as I got.
This badge is carved into the thing here. You think it might be Tito's men?
I don't know, I didn't see it. They rummaged through everything.
Yeah, I see that. Here's what we gotta do. Get your wagon up here. We'll scavenge what tents and pots we have left, and we're gonna move camp.
Okay. I started building a defensive wall for now.
Those hides won't do much, but Cover us.
Forces them to go one way or another. They can't just climb the rocks.
Yep.
All right. I'll get the wagon. We'll start packing up, I suppose. You got anything in mind, or you want to go look first?
Well, I have a few places in mind already. We'll find a place. I think settling down in one spot for the winter ain't gonna be what we can do, especially with our lifestyle. Well, with you having a wagon, solely that's a blessing, which means we can go to places faster, set up camp in other places quicker. So I think every week by week we change. Don't get comfortable in one place too long until we think we have enough supplies. Yeah, maybe some of us can retire.
Yeah,
Have a
I don't
better
ignore the
life.
thing anymore now that the cold is everywhere. You know, I went to the swamp today. It's snowing in the damn swamps.
Ain't that a sign?
Saint Denis was covered in snow. It looks like this everywhere.
And when it's here and we only have enough food supplies, if any's left, I'll take a look. Lasts just about 4 months.
I went hunting again today. I got a bunch more, sir. I will keep us fed. Don't you worry about that. I made you guys some sandwiches too. I went down and got some bread and cheese out of the general store.
Where's our food supply at? Which one of them is it?
Over here. This is our meats, fish, and edibles. There's some sandwiches in one of those boxes. Take whatever you want, then the boys can add a rest. I also got this stuff called tea. I know Sal had said he really likes tea, so I got him some. I just don't know what the hell it is. I know what
I've had
tea
tea
is. I just
before.
don't know about the flavors. There's all kinds of weird names with it, though.
We still have plenty of rations. I don't know if they took many yet. I know Leon has a count. You ride off and get that wagon.
Yes, sir.
I'll start breaking down camp and get things sorted. What's up, Bubba? How you doing, man? Okay, man. I wish you could get on too, man. One thing I have to make sure in characters that all the learned ones have, like everyone who can read has each other's telegrams. So when we do a sudden move like this, I don't want to pick up the tent yet. Okay, I need an RP. Bosher. Oh, I can't read. We're gonna delete this one because we're moving the box. I can't read none of that crap. So we gotta take our time cleaning up camp. We're not gonna rush it. We got furs we can sell. How's it going, chat? How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are all doing well. What's up, AK? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Camp got raided in the night. Oh, Peter Chan, I hope I run into you too as well. We're trying to figure out what happened to camp right now. So, it might be hard to track us down. Usually we're the ones who find you or you get telegrams by one of the boys who learn. How have you been doing, by the way? We're gonna do the tents, the big tents last week. I really want to give it a moment of disassembling. So if anyone shows up. Yeah, we're not too worried about it. I have an idea, kind of OCly, but in character Ryder could be a lot of people because he can't read. So half of these things on the ground, you don't recognize, like the scraps of like that the printed paper. Ryder can't read it. You don't know what it says. You can't read that note. None of the Region Boys is on right now, so he just knows camp was attacked. Might be Tito's boys with the carved star over there. Could be anybody we raided recently. Could be anyone we brought into camp recently. That's our guy. First things we want to load up is food, supply. The back of this wagon. Right. And then the boxes with all the tents and sleeping supplies. I'm gonna need your help tearing down camp. It's gonna take some time. Just the two of us. Other boys will get wise to where things is going. But I'm working on the small things first.
Here's a box for all the tent stuff.
I already got one started. See over here? Laying out the things we're on right here. This one's full of hides. Which you can sell one day. If you ain't wanted, get us a little bit of money for other supplies.
All right.
We'll get the food loaded first. Let's get the food organized into one box, stacked by meat, herbs, other goods.
What are these boxes here, boss man?
One to my left is herbs. The one in front of me is going to be tent supplies, like sleeping bags and things like that.
Okay. You might be able to light a big tent underneath the boxes in the wagon. There's room there.
How much weight this thing hold before it's too much?
Well, on the shelves, on the racks, it can hold up to 80.
All right.
Not too bad. Hey, boss, do me a favor. Whenever you're out visiting some of our friends, get wagon wheels. These things go quick and they cost a pretty penny. So the more we have, the more the better.
Make sure we steal an extra one. We'll be using your wagon for other activities later. And I've come across plenty of wagons. You might steal a wheel or two if they have an extra one. They have an extra one.
Should I throw the hides in there now? What do you want in there? What next? I got room for one more box.
We'll leave the hides behind for now. Someone can come back for those later.
Is this your box?
Yep.
You want that on the wagon or you gonna put it on your horse?
I don't have my horseshoe at the moment. I have to go grab it. Delete another open lid box detail. This one has my whiskey and medical supplies. Okay. Didn't realize we had somebody with. This one right here is my personal supply.
Go ahead, set it down. I'll load it up for you.
Load all the tents straight into the back of your wagon as well. We're gonna have to break them all one down by one. There we go. I'll just kneel there for a second. Already organized food. Hell yeah. We might have to condense the food into one container if it all fits, though. Maybe. We're only deleting these details because we're moving the parts that were damaged.
it, boss.
I'm pulling down the rope here.
Yeah, this one was a pain. I bought this yesterday for $50. I didn't think it was too bad.
Well, help me get it down. I got this side done so far. Let's get the other side and in the middle.
Boss. I can't reach the rope.
You too short?
Yeah.
All right. We'll get a box to stand on then. All right. There we go.
Yeah, it should work though.
All right, we got that on tied. I'm going to push this side. It's going to collapse into the middle. And then you push on your side, it'll collapse into the middle. And we'll bring down the center strut. That's what we do next. Let me know when you're ready. Solo, you ready to bring this down? Amen now. Your side untied, Solo? You gotta speak up, boy.
Yeah, it's good to go, boss.
All right, go on your side. You're gonna push the pillar towards the center, and both our sides should collapse towards the middle.
All right, whenever you're ready.
I'm gonna count 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. There we go. Now, with the bottom side of it, we're going to pull the top up and over. And we got your end.
You want to pull both sides towards us this way?
I'm going to pull right over that way. But I need
Are
you
you
to be,
coming to me?
yeah, but you need to be on the other side of me. Grab that corner. There he is. All right. I have my piece.
Trying. Trying. Got it.
All right.
All right, whenever you're ready.
Walk it this way. Right on over. Over the top.
Hold on. I gotta get through the pole. It's getting all wrapped around everything over here.
Use your hands, push it through. There he is. All right. And over. Spend some time folding that piece up for me, would you?
Yes, sir.
I'll get the center structure. Oh, damn it. Just fucking rope.
Sorry. You good, boss? You need a hand?
Oh, I got it one more time. I got this. Besides, you short. I'm gonna bring that box over here again.
Yeah, true story.
There we go.
Right.
That's the next one.
Right.
All right.
Whoa.
There we go. All right.
All right, boss. Got the tarp all rolled up. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in the back of the wagon.
All right. I'm ready to get this rest of this down now. We're going to have to do repairs on it. We'll set it up next. It's in bad shape.
Yeah, I patched as many holes as I could with the linen I had, but I ran out. Let me throw this in the wagon real quick.
I'm gonna make a pickup button really quick. 1 second. Where's my Steam Deck? Stream.
All right, boss. What's the next step?
Help me get this picked up. Oh, Stream Deck just froze. There we go. All right, just made the function. So I'm gonna push a button.
Right over here.
On this side.
Yeah, this one was pretty far in the ground. Trying to pull up on it. There we go. You think it's ready?
I think it's ready. There we go. Oh.
Nice.
I'm gonna load that up in the wagon.
All right. I'll start working on these other ones. Pull this one out while I'm here. All right.
I missed the gun back there, surprisingly.
Yeah, we're not coming undone there.
Can't read that.
That's got it.
Oh, these are frozen to the ground now.
You need a hand?
Well, come over here, give me a hand at this tent.
All right, on your word.
3, 2, 1. There he is. That's one of many. There's about 10.
How do you know?
Because I set this tent up myself. There's about 10 stakes in the ground.
One day you'll have to teach me how to get to 10.
You don't know how to count. That's right. I forget you, dumb son of a bitch. Christ. There he is. There we go. That one was easy. Nice one stuck too. All right.
Jesus. Boss, you want to give me a hand with this stake?
Oh, I got one last one here. All right, I'll help you.
Oh, son of a bitch. Keep slipping off with the damn thing.
Maybe you try. Looks like you loosened it some.
Thank you so much.
Come over here, help me with this one as well. I couldn't get it out easy. We ought to get it going.
The ground's starting to freeze now, boss. It's gonna be worse and worse as the months go.
Come on. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna pull up these ropes. You can start pulling the tarp over the top now. And after that, we can pull down the poles.
Okay.
Damn it. I'm stuck right here. I'm trying to get
These
that.
ones are pretty easy to get over. And you just come over to this side and you can pull the whole thing.
Shit, I broke the rope here. I'm gonna have to get some new rope for this.
I just went and got one today.
Christ! Oh, you ain't going this side.
I think it's caught in this middle ridge here, boss. Why don't you try pulling this pole down?
Yeah, I can't.
I can't reach that one. I can't get the one in the back either. We're kind of...
There he is.
Did you get her? All right.
I heard an angry cat, though. I heard it out there somewhere, so when we leave, we gotta be careful of something.
I just heard it.
I see a bear down there as well.
The quicker we get this done, the less we gotta worry about that cat. All right, which way you want to take this thing?
Someone down there shooting.
Oh, that reminds me. I ran into a hunter guy today. Well, he was looking for mushrooms. His name was Pewter or something. And he kept telling me he was Russian, and I said, what big hurry?
Huh. Let's get them planks undone, all right?
All right. You got a hammer?
They're mostly slot in place. You just gotta pull them up.
Okay.
They sit on each other. They slot in place.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm failing a lot, guys. I'm failing a lot, guys.
Right, got it.
There we go.
It's a little easier to unslat them if you use a rock to tap them up.
Yep. Oh.
Side.
Oh, Christ. Broke some of the boards.
I just met a guy today with a lumber place. Maybe I can go over there and get a few.
There we go. Oh, my. Finally. God damn thing. Might as well take this. This probably cannot be able to read it. I hope you get this one down. Then we'll ride down the hill, and I'll show you where we're going to camp next. And you come back up here and grab the rest.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me finish rolling this tarp up.
Grab his barrel.
All right, boss. It's ready to come down whenever you are.
All right. Well. Just get me down the hill, come back with the rest of the things. I just want to get the other camp started while you get the rest of this camp. All right. Let's see. I'm thinking. I think we head down to the Heartlands some.
Isn't that where we got the most heat?
Yeah, but they won't expect if we find a spot somewhere out there in the remote part of it, center-wise.
Right under the nose.
And we could try over by Rhodes as well, maybe that town far south. There's some kind of mansion place. I don't know what it's called. It's printed here, but neither of us can read it.
Oh!
Christ!
You all right?
I'm fine.
All right, let me check this wheel.
You missed the ledge right here.
Yeah, I saw. It's dark. I can't see, boss.
I'll do you a favor then, some.
It seems well. Oh, good call. Would you believe me if I told you that was the first time I ever fell out of this wagon?
I don't know. Sounds like we might be pulling my legs some, trying to recover some humility.
All right, you got me. There was only one other time. I was trying to get away from a cougar.
At least you can count to one.
I mean, it's start, right?
Take the roads. We don't need to go any dangerous paths with all the things we have.
Yeah, that's the thing about the wagons. You need to be on roads more, or it'll beat up your wheels pretty good.
Take her down towards the Heartlands. We look for a crevice or something to temporarily build a camp into. Somewhere defensible. Law might find us quicker that way, but I think some of them plateaus, they not always too quick to look at, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's one thing I'm good at, it's hiding. Maybe something with a little more open area, too, for the tents.
I want them to be compact for winter, though. We need to keep our tents close to each other as best we can. Or else we're going to freeze one by one.
Yeah.
Somewhere flat, we put up the center tarp, put the fire underneath it.
There's a cougar on the other side of the house.
Right on. Let's get on. Careful now. Let's just get off with the emeralds. Folks back there. Do you hear me? So there's folks back there.
Yeah, I was just looking at my compass.
We'll take a long path if we have to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay north of Emerald.
We're going to set up some small camps throughout the heartlands as well.
I don't want to go this way. Amberino's full of rocks. We might get broke down.
Alright.
That trail past the outpost is pretty rough for a wagon.
Take the lower road then down by them rivers. Into the heartlands. Now they get the road. I don't think you need a lantern anymore. I'm going to turn it off.
Probably a good idea.
If we approach, anyone asks, my name's John Smith.
My name is Jim Corley.
Look at you, Sully. I know you
What?
can do voices like that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ain't that fancy. You could have been one of them folks on them stage. It does one of them plays, is it?
You mean it like the theater?
Theater, yeah, there. I got some good news. Some of the learning boys has been teaching me some educated words to say and stuff.
Oh yeah, like what?
Shit, what did they say last time? A word for foolish. Yeah, I'll forget now. I have to use the word more.
Yeah, just keep working on it. That's how you get goods at it.
What was? Now I'm thinking of it hard now. Basically, another word for edgy, foolish.
Stupid?
I mean, that was a fancy word.
Imbecile?
Imbecile. That was one of them. That one right there I learned recently, calling someone an imbecile.
I get called that a lot.
I usually say peckerhead.
Oh, trust me, I know. Usually down in Blackwater is where they use them imbeciles and stuff.
I bet because they think they live in a nice little town. They gotta say fancier words, and they gotta hold them cups and pinkies out.
I call them schmutz and toots. You got a whole bunch of women down there that think they got power.
A lot of women ride in heartlands by themselves without men. No wonder they're getting robbed all the time.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Well, there's that movement that went through, I think, about women being equals as whatever a while back.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
I know when someone's equal to me. It's if I know they are a dangerous, rabid dog.
I don't believe in that stuff.
If I see a woman like that, then I think, well, she's akin to me some. And I'll show her respect. But if she's a little scared flower, then she ain't nothing. That goes for yellow-bellied bastards as well, who think they's tough, but when it comes to it, they get green. And then they's belly as low as a rattler.
What does yellow belly mean?
Means scared.
Like you got an upset tummy?
I'm scared. I ain't able to act on things.
See, I'm learning today.
Well, yellow belly ain't a fancy word. It's just a saying from where I around.
Well, you got to remember, me being up north, I ain't run into too many peoples. So a lot of the words you guys say are pretty different.
Yeah, you one of them hill folk.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Mountain man.
I sure do miss it.
Well, So you play
I like
cards
this place a
right.
lot.
You keep smart. What I mean by smart when it comes to us people, how we is on things. You're smart about that. You keep doing your part like you is right now. You got a life out here with a bunch of mongrels, a bunch of folks with shadows outweighing their deeds. You're a sinner now, and folks are gonna know that you're a dirty dog who rides with a pack of animals. And as they start seeing you as.
Well, you know what they say. I've been treated as such for so long, I might as well.
Yeah. In a way, I had the same similar feelings on the topic back when I was living in Valentine some time ago.
You lived in Valentine?
That I did. You know, watch out these hills sometimes. You never know when an Indian scalper come down and get you. You got a lot of hair.
What?
You know what I'm talking about?
You said I got a lot of hair.
Uh-huh.
I don't think that's true, boss.
You got more than me.
You ain't got no hair?
Yeah, I shave mine on purpose. I keep it nice and neat. Cause I tell you, one of them what's an aggressive tribe. I forget the names of them at the time. They have funny names. But I heard stories of some of the aggressive ones. They like folks with any bit of hair. It's a trophy for them. They'll scalp you. Leave you bleeding.
The ones outside of Blackwater towards the Grizzlies, that's a pretty rough group.
What's they called? Is they Comanche?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'd rather avoid them natives. I don't know to tell them apart. I ain't looking to find myself in trouble with them neither.
They talk really weird, too.
See, I understand the men around these parts, civilized ones. I understand how they think, what they have. But if I go robbing some native man for his food and pelt, sure as hell put a curse on me and come at me for grudge. I bet one of them can turn into a bear.
I was telling you the other day, I seen a whole tribe get knocked out by a bear.
Are you saying that? Maybe
That was way, way up north, though, by the river, where the river ends.
maybe that's one of them bears that was corrupted by demonic presence or something.
Somebody told me it was rabid, but I've never seen a bear and a rabbit together.
Neither have I. But I know what he meant by that. Rabbit isn't sick. Foaming at the mouth. That's what they usually mean by that.
Oh. Yeah, he was pretty mean.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I didn't even bother hunting him.
Hey,
Yeah, ran the other way.
Chunky86. Welcome in, man. How you doing, brother? Welcome into the
Especially
stream.
this time of year, they're more aggressive.
Hey, they about ready to settle down for winter, get some sleep, so they're trying to get all the food they can. Them horses keep spooking me some. I was raised Catholic, and the priest I knew a while back spoke of all kinds of things out there that could cause men trouble. Hey, I already know I'm on the dark path against God, and I've embraced the devil some. But one thing I can assure you of is, no matter how much bad we does, as long as we don't die before that time, we go find ourselves a Catholic priest. And we tell them our sins to him and God to be absolved of them, since that weight will be off our shoulders. So even men like us have a way out of things. Isn't that great?
That sounds good. But you know what the other great thing is?
What's that?
Not having religion. I don't have to give a shit about either one.
Oh, brother. I tell you
But
this,
maybe you
son.
could teach me.
We ought to go by a church sometime, in case your soul's damned to the hell below. It's not the place you want to find yourself the day you die.
What's there?
They say it's brimstone and fire, eternal torture. You die, you come back again for more of it. Your skin burns for eternity, never fully leaving your body, but the pain is all there. For the worst of the worst. They say there's different layers to it. I'm not all too sure about them all. I don't go to church enough to remember it, but I was raised Catholic, and my daddy and that priest, they told me to be aware of some things. Now, I know I chose this path. These are my choices. But there are all the devils in town don't give you a chance. I try to live a clean life. But I know, when I talk to that priest, maybe I get one to live with us in camp. Resolve our sins every day. So that we's better men and our souls is weighted less.
Pastor Leo's a pretty nice guy. He like feeds the homeless and stuff.
Where does he live out of?
I know he does stuff out of the church in St. Denis. I usually see him in Valentine.
I'd have to kidnap him for one more last sin and ask for forgiveness right after.
What's up, Sonny Bunny? How you doing? Howdy, folks. I'm doing pretty decent. I see Ryders still alive. Yes, he is.
I hope you're doing well.
This cold came in a lot sooner than we thought it would.
I came on fast. Me and the other boys, before we seen you again, preparing for some time now. Try to make sure we had enough of everything. Well, as you see, we have about enough food for a month. For, 8 of us?
Yeah, I got some more today. I got a couple crates. I actually got quite a bit of food today. Good another week or two, at least.
All right, there's something at least. So means you can take a left towards, No. We'll keep on. Get down to the center of the heartlands. Folks right through there all the time, but I know folks have been taking a lot of different paths of late.
You want me to stay right here?
Go left. Always keep your eyes peeled about this part. Law like to ride through here fast like. And he's always a curious bunch. We have moonshine in the back, by the by.
Yeah, you gotta watch them with that. From what I hear, they like to buy it.
And they also like to throw you behind bars sure as well.
Oh, they're gonna throw you behind bars for a lot more than moonshine.
No, they will. I have an idea. I like these woods here next to the river.
To the left or to the right?
To the left here. We're right on the left of the woods. Not on the road through the woods, of course. But I want to be back here somewhere, I think. Just for a little while. Find a flat spot. These trees back here is fairly dense. Things we get back here on occasion is turkey hunters. They's pretty benign. They might come through camp on occasion and leave gifts behind instead. But in these trees, they look for a spot that's somewhat remote, somewhat hidden. I was thinking there's even a manor out by a farm, maybe along in them woods for a bit. On the side of it could be a good idea. What you think? Close to civilization, close enough to think that ain't nothing too big. I'm talking about the smaller one next to Saint Denis in the river. We go to that one first. You know of it?
The little camp?
No, it's an entire farm. Next to Saint Denis. Not the real big one, but the second biggest one. It's closer to us by roads.
You talking about the pig farm?
Shh, give me the reins. Come on up here now. You got a shotgun?
I got a sawed off.
That's fine. Keep it handy in case. Oh, this is bringing us the wrong way, but I think we get back over. Hell, we might even find something we like out this way.
Yeah, there's this spot not too far from here. A lot of people don't roam around.
Well, the issue is Zannisburg has been a real busy place of late. Lots of law there, lots of folks living there. I think we give it a bit more distance, the better. And these roads come up here, and that fort up there, folks like to go there for shootouts because of the walls. And folks like to walk this side of the river, not the other side, but this side. I've been into all kinds of music, Sunny Bunny. I really like ska a lot.
I've never seen they did that before.
Seen what?
That fort. Is that what you called it, a fort?
It's an old fort. Law military used to run it some time ago, I imagine.
You mean like the army?
The army. Cougar pull you off this thing?
No, luckily I got him. I slipped trying to get off.
How are your wheels on this? They in bad shape?
One's worse than the other.
All right. I'm gonna follow these tracks some. I ain't also familiar with the side of the river.
Yeah, I don't know much about these parts. I know there's good hunting though.
That's good. Once we get this unloaded, we'll have you sent back to the camp. You start getting the rest of the supplies. And I have an idea for a way to
We're not
contact
wanted
each
in the
other.
morning, are we?
I'm not sure where we want it exactly. We want it all over, I imagine. Considering that lawman from Annesburg want to come all the way out to Heartlands.
Are they allowed to travel across state lines?
I have not a clue. But I tell you what, these men are not beholden to their own laws, from what it seems to be, from what I've
I
heard on
learned
the
that
road.
firsthand. They tried to tell me about some kind of amendments and all kinds of other stuff.
How often do you think folks take this road?
Probably not too often, to be honest. There's nothing over here.
I ain't know nothing much about it, but I know this river we're about to cross over. Folks love to go up and down this river some.
Maybe they got gifts.
Just to the right, we used to be camped out in the woods there. Maybe we ought to go back there again. But turkey hunters like to run through them woods hunting. I have another spot in mind. We'll take a look. The plan is we're gonna keep this, when you done doing deliveries with this wagon, bringing things back and forth, as it were, find a stable nearby to put it up at. We're gonna move every week to 2 weeks. I think my next idea here is a clever one, but might be proven to be foolish some, just maybe. Camping so close to town, not knowing how folks use them roads around here.
Might not be a bad idea to blend in. As
Well,
long as we, as long as we don't, sure, if we don't mess with the folk around here, we shouldn't have any problems.
We tend to rid the heartlands, anyhow. But
They tend to be a little stupider down here. Hello.
I think with extra distractions and being close to danger, sometimes is better.
There's an old shack by Ring Neck Creek. I don't know if that'll do you any good.
Well, one of the jobs we give out folks is looking for places for us to make temporary camps. We're going to have a bunch of camps everywhere. We're going to spread out.
Well, you got the Dewberry Creek stable right there. It's not too far from it. And it's hidden. So you don't necessarily have to go in and out of a town to get your horses.
Yeah.
But any one of these roads from here to Valentine, I used quite a bit.
I know this one is. That one over there to the left is. I'm sure I got to the Heartlands every time I come back this way. To Lemoyne. Oh, Tremont Gaming, how you doing, man? How's Sal?
There's old Ring Neck Creek right there.
Yeah, that creek already has someone living next to it. I've been through it once.
It's good water.
Snowing ain't as bad over here. A little warmer. Hey, yes, I don't want to get you down, man. Honestly, I was thinking about it. I'm just gonna stream through it, and it's actually pretty. I've dealt with situations
Trees
like a
over here
lot.
look like they got long hair.
I want to be able to raid and host you sometime, man. Because the next camp's like immediately like caught on to. It's gonna be silly. I'm essentially in roads right now. There's a lot of looking around to do, Sam. But back here on this property, they might not even suspect it now. I don't know it all too well, but I've seen it before. We ride around here for a bit and see how things look.
I met a lady down here today. She's got that brick house right there.
A lot of folks live around here.
I imagine. Her name was Miss Mary. Her store name was called Serenity.
There's a store here.
Yeah, right there in that first brick house.
All right, then this won't be it. See back there where the stable boys is and stuff? I was thinking about setting up somewhere there.
I think they got it set up like a little town, to be honest.
All right. We'll move on then. I have another idea.
The old catfish farm is down low. Keep headed south, there's some spots.
We're gonna start heading westward a bit. Until I find a place that satisfies our needs for the time being.
All right.
Real civilized over here, ain't it? Look at all this.
There's some pretty fancy people in there. They talk really weird. Like they're from Europe.
I'm gonna go off the track a bit here. Catfish farm out this way somewhere.
Oh, it's to the left down the tracks.
To the left on the tracks.
Oh, hold on. Let me pull out my... You go straight south, you'll hit a road, and then you go right. Shady Bell's down there to the left. I don't know who's in there. There's always people around there, though.
I mean, having a mansion without no worries is a nice thing of it, I'd say. You think there's a gang there?
I don't know. I mean, we could leave the wagon and go check it out.
Maybe.
Go left and make a right. Go down that road. You'll run right into Catfish.
I'll check it out later. How traveled do you think this side is?
I don't think it's traveled much at all, to be honest.
I was thinking somewhere back here for now, temporarily. Like right here. This is already looking pretty abandoned, and we set up here just a little better.
Plenty of room.
I'll see to it. It's cozy. I set up here for now. Get a feeling for it. Let me get this up, would you? I think I want to arrange these poles a little different, maybe.
How so?
This canopy could cover this cooking area a little better, maybe.
Thing acts a little finicky when you're trying to put it up.
No, I'll leave this right here for now. I'll leave it here for now. I'll keep putting the poles in.
This one right here is your personal box in front of this little tent.
Yeah. That's a little better. Oh, there's a spoon. Dang nabbit. My character's failing. Like it's like an 80% failure rate for what he's been trying to do lately. I love it. Oh, down here. And one coffee cups I have to do. This is going to be our new temporary camp. That's much easier. A little bit of leverage there. Sharper edge. I think it's better. Like the setup thing, I like to go a little faster. The teardown part, I like to take more time with, so that people have a chance to see us doing it.
Before I start tying it down and stuff, you think that might be a good spot for yours?
I was thinking about having mine a little more over here, right in this corner, or right here next to this tent. I'll set mine up. How's that sound? I was lying. I need that one moved.
Yeah, I got it. Seeing if yours will fit here. How's that?
That's better. I got a bit of a bush coming through, but that's all right. Whoa, whoa. That one ain't gonna do there. I can set that one up too. You want to hand it to me? There we go. That's good. Just like that. I'm gonna get a fire going.
Passerbyers might not think much of it, considering there was already stuff here.
Maybe. Well, hopefully we get less for a little bit. I gotta use the restroom really bad, guys. Sorry. Go
Yes,
on,
sir.
go on back now. I got it from here.
I was just setting up Mr. Marcus's things here. That's his tent over there with all of his belongings. Wheels aren't doing too bad.
That's good.
All right, I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Be careful now.
Will do. I figured it'd be a day and a half or so before I get back.
I imagine so. All right. Oh, yeah.
Bring it back, guys.
I can't wait any longer. I gotta go. I gotta go now.
Come on, dog. Come on.
All right, I'm back. Just gotta get all wrapped up again in my blankets because it's freaking cold in my room. Dude, it feels it's winter, you know, in the game, and it's winter in my freaking room. It's winter everywhere. Everywhere's winter. Almost behind my legs. Sit in a crazy heat pocket. I'm gonna make a little tent around the heater. I have a heater that doesn't get too hot, but it's not like a coil heater. It's like a radiator type thing. It radiates heat. And I have it set to a low temperature, but it's still warm. I put my legs underneath it and create a little tent. I'm back. Hey, what's up? What's up, UK? Little Dragon Kudos. Where are we even at exactly? This is exactly a spot I'd like. This back road could be traveled by outlaws and stuff at some point, but it is very out of the way. Hell yeah. Well, my feet are warming back up. I got my little bubble belt. My hands are freezing. I think there's probably a few stables closer to this spot. But don't be down on streaming or Artemon Gaming. Do keep at it. You know, we're both in the same gang, and if I stream shorter than you, I can raid you and stuff like that, and give you some extra views. I think Sal's gonna like this area a little better because it's more centralized. I don't know why I put my binoculars in there. Weird.
Just eating some pigs in a blanket and making a fresh pot of coffee, and I'll be good to play.
Hell yeah. I like this location. It feels more like a little homie camp that we could stay at. I might choose more spots like this that are already pre-set up a little bit, so we have some like cover for like gunfights and shit. Hey, Slab, winter has arrived indeed. Lake water, dirty. A little mini bayou right there. I might be, open up doors for some RP for us to go around the area to get you supplies, too. Winter is here. We gotta find some more like-minded people. Let's see what we have around here on foot. See if we come across some. Maybe something real useful like. Sorry, camera being slung everywhere. Should I get my hand comfortable? This field ain't too bad now neither. Lots of little pockets of wood here. Ain't not too bad. Yeah, things can be frustrating sometimes. I don't understand how that is. I wonder if there's any cougars back here. Des Moines is generally a safe place. There's that old church. Not too far away. Oh, cannon. Back here could be a nice spot for a camp, too. I like the density of the woods back here. Then there's a big clearing. Oh, someone living here. Hello? I definitely have a neighbor. Two. Not a bad little spot in his own way. interesting. Very interesting. Man, we got neighbors. Not surprised someone's staring there. No, the least bit. No, he ain't seem too bad neither. Oh, warfowl, yeah. Camping here wouldn't be bad neither. Got a lot of cover, a lot of space to move. Not too bad. These neighbors are always want to let us live in peace with them. At least for a week or two. Before we move on to another spot. That's a lot of land right there. Now, even we camped right up to them, like they know we're here. They're late to harvesting wheat fields. Snow gonna ruin it all now. Too bad they don't have a mod to make all the trees barren of leaves. You know what I mean? Like for winter and everything. I'm gonna try to make myself a little more comfortable. I did forget to hit record. Damn it. Start now, see where it goes. Ram, how you doing, man? Long time no see. Stretching and jumping jacks. I'll do the stretching, but I won't do the jumping jacks. I gotta change those. I have not paid attention to those like points in a long time. I got water right here. Thanks for reminding me to hydrate. I haven't drank anything in a while. I keep a big old jug that used to be like what's it called?
a half gallon of ale. You just got your affiliate today? You been streaming, brother? Hey, I didn't know you were streaming. I never really spent all too much time back here. Let's take a look at that building. Little road right here. I see. Not a bad spot to camp out here as well. This could be a good camp right here. This could be my house for sometime, maybe. How'd you look at this place? Now, would you look at this place? This works for us real well. I think I like this even better. We might move camp here another time. Not right away, but when we move again. Let the heat die for some. I like it back here. I does. So there's not like a cougar spawn back here or something. Haven't seen much in the way of game out here neither. Oh, too civilized. As I'm doing the scouting some, I'm liking it. I do Dragon Ball. What is DBD? What is that? And other games. Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight's fun. I haven't played it in a while. I got Pyramid Head. I like playing Pyramid Head. Welcome back, North. How you doing, man? I hope I'll be wearing to you soon, Jasper. I'm Freddy Krueger main with Elk, Hunress, and Naughty Bear Trapper for killers. Nice. I really love. I think I pretty much end up playing like Pyramid Head like every game. A lot of fun. Are there matches where you get 2 killers on one map? Is that a new thing? An NPC or person. Howdy. Not a talkative kind, I see. Where is this place? That's what I want to know now. Some kind of meal? Interesting. What kind of detail could we leave for Ryder? I don't really have a symbol yet. Very interesting. Well, let's see what over here is all about. interesting. I'll walk back to camp, I think. Next thing we can do right now. Oh, I bet it's a lot of fun though when you're the ones doing the doubling and tunneling. I mean, it's what a horror movie is, right? The worst odds you're against. I honestly never play a person. I always play the monster. It's good to see you, man. It's been so long. I don't get you in here very often anymore. And we're back to streaming pretty regularly again, which is good. And there's our camp. I think. Oh, this is a different camp. This is not bad either. I got a few of these back here. What's this? Ah, this is your cat. And this nice little house. The hissing must have been like a fucking, what's it called? Raccoon or something, or whatever the other thing's called. A possum, that's what I was thinking. I wonder who lives here. Oh, back here. detail to anything. Don't think they have a horse stable here, which is fine. Maybe they don't own any horses. This back road was just used by someone. Someone's been here as well. They're not a bad spot either. Nice and hidden. This area back here is actually pretty big. Actually pretty big. A lot of places to hide in here. This is like the densest woods I know of. Besides like tall trees. All these little camps. Our other camp would be more like this way. That must be Sullivan. Surely. Look at that back right away. The haste. That's us. Who's that? Good timing. Whoa, now.
Watch out, boss. Watch out, boss. stop.
Look at that. Everyone made it. Now we just gotta let the others know that we're out here. So, Sal.
I got telegram for Leon. I don't really know how to give Marcus a message since he can't read.
He can't read, but he'll probably be in the area some. He knows the Emerald Ranch location is the place where we like to meet up and raid from. But I would write Leon for me. That's important. I only seen one person go by here. I did a lot of scouting about. This area is very quiet. You might be here for at least a week or two, depending on how quiet it stays.
I think the only stable close to us is roads.
The only concern I had is while we were riding in, there's literally a camp right up the road.
There's a few camps.
Yeah, there's a good size camp. So it's more like just staking it out just to see who it is and if it's somebody that's going to bother us or not.
They don't know we're back here. We can go deeper too if we have to. I got a lot of things I want to show all of you once you boys get set up in here. Got our food right here next to this table. Not a bad spot here.
Definitely a nice setup.
I'm gonna take those hides here in a little while. I'll go sell them so you can put them in the account.
I can go ahead and get my bedroll.
Jasper,
Where do you got
wanna
me
get
set
your
up at?
stuff and go ahead and set up your spot
Whatever tent
wherever
you
it.
want besides mine. I don't know whose is who.
So where'd you set me up at?
Wherever you want. You have your box, right, with all your stuff in it?
Yeah, I got the box. I guess I'll take right back here. It'll be all right.
All right.
Leave me one of them hides.
Plenty in that box to the right. I'm not gonna take all of them. I'm gonna leave some. Plus, there's a box of hides somewhere.
This panther fur was given to me. I don't know where they got it from, but interesting, ain't it?
Well, there's one good thing about this place. We're not up on a hillside and out of the wind, so we should stay warmer.
Lemoyne's warmer anyhow. Snow ain't as bad down this way.
Jasper, where'd you put all the boxes? Oh, okay.
We got to find ourselves a better stable to hide our horses in. I'm sure there's one nearby. It ain't too far some. We don't want to go to roads for our horses every damn day. Have the law come out and see us.
Rhodes is a good distance from here. I'm sure we can find another stable closer. We're just gonna have to scout out for one.
We're gonna do that once everyone's settled and nightfall comes. We'll go out to the places I've seen and the folks is
Oh,
about.
boss, you got that paper? You could show Sal. Maybe he could read it.
That's right. I got a bunch of papers I need you to read. I'll set them down over here on this. All right, everybody, give me a read. Tell me what that says. My guess is the law found us or something and ransacked our camp for a bit. They saw deputy stars carved in places.
How many pieces of paper did you put down? 2?
3 right there.
Well, that one says reckoning.
What does that mean?
Not quite sure yet. Let me read these and see what they say. See what I can decipher from them. All right, well, this other one says Emerald Ranch, Dr. Layla Hawthorne. If you're starving, I usually have something to spare. Not sure what that's for.
I think that was from an older robbery. She gave me the name of herself or something on a piece of paper, but I must have mixed it in with the rest.
Ubers and thanks for the follow, by the way, man. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
here's the interesting one. Ryder, Jasper, Sal, and Marcus. We found your camp, you son of bastards. Don't fool yourself thinking it's matters done. It ain't. Not by a long shot. Crossing us comes with a price, and we'll see each of you paid in full. Next time we meet, you won't be walking away so easily. Your guts will be in your hand. Men of the West.
Ain't thinking some. I imagine it's them bank robber boys who robbed the other day. That's who I imagine this could be.
Well, they definitely are men of the West, but my God, how would they have found our camp?
Real fast like, would it? Maybe they tracked one of you. My only other guess is we got a woman we've shown the camp by the name of Jezebel. Maybe she said something.
I mean, she is after coins, so I guess if somebody was offering a pretty penny, but how would they match Jez with us? She wasn't with us when we hit them, gentlemen.
Maybe there's a kind of conversation gone by. Maybe we robbed one of her friends and she found out something.
Maybe when you brought her up there the other day, she had already had the plan in motion.
Maybe, but she's dead now. Maybe they want revenge for her death. Maybe it's lawmen pretending to be outlaws. You know, Tito some bitch is a wily one, as they say. But my only conclusion is that someone followed us back to camp, or Jezebel said something to somebody else, and we robbed a lot of folks up there on that road now. A lot of folks. So it could be any one of them. Maybe.
We can't trust anybody.
What about you, Soli?
I mean, we never could trust anybody. That's the whole point of living a life on the road.
What do you mean? I have double-backed and gone the furthest routes possible to get to camp, and watched and waited to make sure no one was following.
You're not just playing dumb with this, is you? You're not some dangerous outlaw with a bigger gang, are you?
No.
No, you too simple.
I don't know if it's so simple. I'm loyal. You guys said you were my family.
You said you wanted family.
Yeah, and I found it. Thank you.
And I said we'll make sure that you stay clean with us, as in, you stay clean in my eyes, that I keep respect for you some.
Yes, sir.
And I want you to know right now, you still earning that. You still gaining my trust some. All right.
Every day. Every day, sir.
Every day. But I don't need to say any more what happens to folks who betray me. Folks who try to follow me. Folks who try to scam me. Folks who play foolish games. What do they earn? Huh? What do foolish people earn?
And shot and tied to a tree is what they get.
I don't know if it's the right word. A long ride to hell.
Yeah, maybe.
Is that the right way to say that?
Sounds fine by me, but all you follow me now. I got things to show you. You get yourself a real gun, by any chance, Soleil?
Yeah, I got a Springfield. I put a double barrel in the box.
All right, making sure you're using that little.
Well, I got a shotgun in my box waiting for the deputy to come claim it.
Oh, wouldn't he love to claim that, huh?
Oh, he sure wants it.
Well, I've noticed a bit of life out here, but these woods are thick, and a lot of distance between everything. Hey, I seen other spots we might move to later in a couple weeks.
Well, we are nomads, so it's not like we have a real home.
It's important that we keep the law guessing and our enemies guessing, boys. We'll move one place to another, one after another. Every week or so, we'll move on.
What's that ahead, like a burnt down church?
Yeah, someone's living there for sure. I'll have to figure out who. Two tents inside of it, lit up like a lovely little homestead. Torches on every corner.
Well, I know from experience that there's a bank robbing gang around here somewhere.
Yeah, pretty big group.
How many? You think they're at that manor?
Well, that could possibly be. There was like, I think 6 of them, all Spanish type fellas.
Hello? Anyone here? If I still live. I imagine anyone living in here ain't none too clean. I won't give us no bother none. I'll let you 2 tents in this place.
Yeah, as long as they don't bother us, I'm not willing to bother them.
Yeah, we're gonna be around for a short while anyhow.
This is new. I was through here not that long ago. This was not here.
So people just took up residency here. That's good to know.
Interesting.
But it also means they don't know that we're around yet, so.
I don't see any tracks. Looks like they haven't been here in a while. At least since the latest snowfall.
You always loiter around here sometimes. He comes on back. Well, right here used to be all battlefield by the looks of it. Wouldn't be a bad place to camp none either in the future. Yes, it's wide and open, but we got all the cover.
You want to head over to that mansion while it's nighttime and check it out?
Well, I've done a little bit already. We'll do some more of it. I knew you was going to be a while, Sully. And the best part is you came back about when I did. I seen you and watched you with my
I came back
binoculars.
as fast as I could.
Right down here wouldn't be a bad spot for a camp in the middle of it.
Battlefield at one time.
Dug in fortifications gives us a bit of advantage. We decided to camp here one day for a week or two. Right here in the middle, like. Wouldn't be a bad idea, wouldn't it? Someone up here, some of them rocks. See who's coming.
Pretty well covered. It'd be hard to find it.
And get out the back pretty easy too. Every which direction.
Crap. This one's broken too.
That's one of them places I would think would be unexpected, so it might be alright.
That's what I was thinking as well. Up here is all burned down town or village. Then off to the distance you can see roads a bit with a little ranch up before you get to it.
So is that the closest stables to get our horses?
Ain't been there yet. Don't know if there is a stable.
No, I meant roads.
Don't know yet. I know Rhodes has one, but we don't want to be going there, all of us, all the time for some horses. That's how the law catch you, walking in town like a peckerhead.
That war killed a lot of people.
See right over there. Let's go take a look. See that stable has fixtures for horses. This looks like a horse ranch. The snow's starting to come down some. I've seen enough. We move on. Don't know if a personal ranch would be a good place to leave our horses, none. All right, let's get on.
Seems like there's a lot of traffic here.
I'll show you that farm man now. Keep up, Sully. I bet you this banner's real big enough. Maybe get some of our horses to blend into one of the less used stables. There's a few stables throughout the property I'd noticed.
Some herbs too. Anything good?
There's some currant. It's good for hydration. Right across this way is the fence to that large property. Some manor on it with a large farmstead, playing crop. Looks like they breed horses here as well, and they mill grain. I was here earlier. Large manor just up ahead there. And down this way, seems a bunch of small buildings for the residents that work here.
You see anybody coming in and out of here?
Seen one. Someone by themselves. Maybe they're taking the scenic route. They look to be maybe native by the guess of their horse. But I didn't get a good look at them through the binoculars I had. That's one of their security guards. Probably. Up to the house now. See, right over there is that mill. They got the windows all boarded up. I pulled off one of the planks. I'll show you what I mean. And then they's got, looks to be a couple stables back this way. I still have a lot to show you boys. I had a good walk around here. I'd like to get back to you some. It's quiet, from what I can tell. Jasper, go choke him out. Put him underneath the building.
The hell is this place?
Ain't not too sure, but this is the plank I pulled off right here. I what they use it for. It's so boarded up. This is a place of interest right here. Come on down. Try the doors, it's locked. I won't speak up. I hear a little stable. Or a horse.
It looks like a grand storage facility is what it looks like. I'd have to investigate more.
Should be a place to hide out, son. And this is a little village up ahead. Howdy. Was just looking for a deer. Ran off from our hunt.
There's water here.
That's good.
Are there any of these on the open? It might have a decent spool here.
Now what? On to the next thing I want to show you folks. 1 second here. Never mind. Sunny Bunny, thanks for watching. Take care. Have a good one.
Did you check the small building by this big building to see if we can store horses there?
Doesn't seem like people use this road too much.
No, they
It would be the
don't.
benefit for us.
Time I spent here, I only seen one person right on through. They seem like they maybe just be out rubbernecking some. Alright, the next place I want to show you where I think we'll make camp in the near future as well when we decide we want to move some. Anywhere in these woods is deep. The woods back behind it actually real, what's the word? Thick. I didn't see much in the way of game out back this way, unfortunately. Animal or two, but I didn't see no deer, no pigs. I didn't see a fox or nothing like that.
Well, it just makes food gathering a little bit more difficult. We'll make it.
does.
Good chance the cold might have pushed them out.
Probably right about that.
I don't think most of them down here are too used to this.
I don't do very much hunting myself, unless it involves going after folk. There's even back here, there's plenty of little places to shut up. There's a house up this way, it's abandoned though. Great for us. There's a buck right there to the left. You see that? Guess there's some.
So you want to try to take it out with your bow? We'd make too much noise with our guns.
No, keep on following. Hunt another day. Well, which is the place I want to show you anyhow. That's to our right is a farmstead. Folks live there. You can see there's activity around there. We'll go there after this next place. Show you what I mean. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that north. A coin of a dog head on it or something. Like a mangy looking dog. Right over here. See his building? Set up camp right in front of this place. Get a little more warmth if the winter gets worse. They run down though. They got a roof, got walls. Here you have a place for guests. Just look at that.
I could think of a few people I'd like to chain up here.
Yep. All right, let's continue on.
Good place to change clothes at least.
Watch out for the rattler. Stripped it out of its burrow. When that person rode on by, it was near here. Yeah, that. I want to stop nearby. All right, follow me. Come back this way. The house I want to show you is over here. Maybe someone might be home. Invite in some weary travelers is hungry. Right here. Comfy looking place.
Might be nice of us to become friends with these folks. They have a stable set up in their shed over there.
Do they?
Yep. This is pretty close to where we want to be, too.
Yeah. Move our horses out this way, maybe.
Yeah, come here. They have a whole setup over here.
Keep my horse in the
Just-
area.
Guess they've been storing them here in the shed here.
I see. I'm sure I may hide my horses in the trees near here.
Good place to hold up the wagon, close to the camp. Better than
Ooh.
going into roads.
Yeah, will be.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a better setup for us.
We ought to figure out who lives here and come on by and see him some. Introduce ourselves proper like. Picture that we're good guests in these woods. Ain't it a nice little place?
Hell, maybe they don't own it anymore. Maybe we just need ourselves a nice little house.
Maybe. All right, let's get on back. That's all I had to really show you some. Lots of places back here to set up a nice camp some, ain't it?
Oh, you could hide in these woods for months.
As sick as they are.
That last mansion we were at, they had a boat dock.
That
Be good for a
one,
fast getaway if we needed to.
one in the woods there, I'm keen on not getting too close to it none. As I see, I bet law come picking around there all the time next to that old mansion. Like they all have to stop by the general store. Sorry, trying to get my foot warm. All right, foot's freezing. See anything?
I think we're good.
There's turkey out here. That's good for hunting.
Need be, we can get water from the river. Bring it back to camp and boil it.
There's game in these woods after all. It's just sparse. Doesn't surprise me none of how close it is to roads in St. Denis.
You might see more in the daytime when the sun's a little warmer.
Yep. I bet, folks, this is a quiet hunting ground not to get robbed of. coyotes over here. Faded Angels RP, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Gamer Magoo, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, guys. We're actually finally like a well past. Like we were stuck at 6,000 followers for the longest time, but now we've been on like this growth spiral for a while now. We're going. I have 6,000 followers, but none of them watch my channel. But I imagine a lot of them aren't active anymore either, or you know, they're sticking to their favorite channels. But I appreciate you guys in here watching. It means a lot. Hope you guys enjoying the stream. Gamer Magoo, it's good to see you in here. How you doing? You said you stream as well? I ought to make sure I go and give you a follow here in a second as well when I get back to camp. I look forward to role-playing you some more. I've role-played with Penta a few times. You know, not consistently, but there was a moment he was playing Red Dead and he had the beef man. And he had beef with my character who was a film director. I don't know how I haven't followed. I've usually been good about following anyone from Ranch. No worries. Come dawn, we ride out, get our horses, and go give the Heartland some troubles.
You want me to go hitch the wagon up?
Might as well. You're not a real streamer? Well, I just followed you. There you go. Just don't Google anything. That's a weird warning. This is our camp, everyone. We got a new camp. So we got to get Leon down here. We need to get Marcus down here. We need to get Cam down here. Wagon. Ideas for any other symbolism for the gang that can be put on a coin? They said they're okay with the gang name coming later. I want that name to kind of be given to us by other RPers, like naturally earned. You can't think of a story from Mabel? You should watch some Western movies. Maybe get like an idea or something. Yeah, you could. There's so many situations. You mean like you don't even have to have a tragic background. You can keep it simple, like born and raised Rhodes. Spent a lot of time around there. Maybe helping out people. You were picking flowers and stuff like that. And you were never nothing really special, but maybe you had a flare of meanness in you. Always. Maybe you were a bit of a cruel girl. And your family had bigger expectations for you, but you find yourself more drawn to less distinguished individuals, per se. And that could be something to go with right there. Sometimes it's best to keep the backstory quick and simple and easy, and then let your story become your interactions through roleplay, You could even keep your backstory private for a long time and let you build upon it in your free time and just be like, I don't like to talk about it, Stuff like that. Like, those are all easy things to go with, You see something out there, boy? This right here's home for a small while. Ain't nothing too special right now, but it could be. Where did Sal get off to? He go sleep down in his tent? I see him. It's ass crack of dawn. We got a long walk back to the Heartlands. I left my horse at the stables down by that old shack. Heading there in the woods.
Where'd Zoe go?
He went to put his wagon away, he said. So we ought to wait for him to get back, I suppose, but I'm gonna have a walkabout. I'll be back here shortly. I know that if you do the drop thing instead of the place thing, the drop is it's like dropping a campfire. It's a lot easier to kind of angle how you want it and stuff. It's a little bit of a pain to pick up though. What's over here? Kid actually needs a lot of food right now. I'm gonna get back to camp. Eat a sandwich or two.
Jasper.
Got another letter
Calm
here. I
down,
can't
Jasper.
read it.
Got another letter?
Yeah, I found it just down this table. Maybe been here a while. It looks wet.
Well, 2 letters here?
Now I put it right here in the middle, next to the plate. What's it say?
It says, whoever wrote this is not a very good writer, by the way. It says, to the law, you are dumb. I've here like 5 different places I've lived. This is one of them. Peter Locks.
Oh, you'd be real surprised when we come back.
Oh, was this Peter Locks' place? Well, he's homeless now.
That he is for the time being. It's ours now. We'll see if there's any good sitting around here then, huh? I think I found where he was sleeping some. Yep. Huh.
Take a good piss in there for him.
Oh, Sal's taking a while to get back some now, is he?
Yeah, he is. Worries me a little. That place ain't that far from here.
It ain't. Unless he went to another place. Gamer with Goo, you're saying you're not a real streamer. You got like twice the amount of subscribers, followers than I do, brother. Brother. Woman. Honestly, I find it better. I find like I prefer streaming, like multi-streaming, but I prefer YouTube. I prefer a lot more things about YouTube. That's where I put a lot of my effort in. I upload regularly there for videos, shorts, long form, streams, community updates, all that. Let me close my editing software. How to open still? That's weird.
Should ride up the road and check to see if something happened to him.
I got affiliated with Ranch Roleplay, guys. I just my application just got approved, so I'm reading it right now while we're waiting for him to get back. Cool. I got some things I gotta do off stream later. Now that I'm an affiliate. Starting to come down now. Snow again. Hear that?
Here's something.
I bet that's Sully, maybe?
No, looks like some lady.
That's a lady.
I might ride out and check and see if I can find Zoe though.
Whose horse is this? This your horse?
Yep, it's my horse. That place isn't far. I'm gonna go check it out and be right back.
All right. They're running at a faster pace with the snow coming in. I can see that now. Someone off in the trees back that way. Look at that. You get back when Sal went out to look for you, just in case. What happened? What took so long?
I couldn't put the trailer at that little shack. I had to take it to Rhodes. The good news is there's a really clean back way in and out of there.
That's good. Found him. He made his way back. He had to go to a different place for his wagon. Took him longer.
What did he do? Take it to Rhodes?
He had to take the roads, he says.
Yeah, you can only do horses in and out of that little shack, which makes sense. There's no room for wagons.
Yeah.
So we could do horses at the shack, and then when we need the wagon, we could sneak in and out the back way out of the western side.
Yeah.
There's a little path that leads right up to the door.
Well, let's get on horseback. We're burning daylight. Sal, I'll ride with you some. Get to that one shack out by the Heartlands. I'd rather not be doubled up for too long now.
Where's Sully at?
Sully! Get your horse. Get Jester on the back of it. We're riding out of here. Now.
Literally have a road on every single side of us, and it's not far of a stretch.
Oi.
But the longest path we got is this open field behind us. That'd be the easiest way in and out of here without being noticed.
Oh, yep. Go up towards that man. Cut through the fields even is fine as well. Let's get out to the Heartlands and to that place we were waiting at that one time. That's where my horse is.
All right, lead the way.
You know what I'm talking of, Sal?
I know what the shack is. I just don't remember how to get to there from here.
You go towards the Heartlands from here. You know how to go to the Heartlands from here? Give me the reins to your horse. All right, hop up. Let's ride. Watch your horse here. Rose is right over in the tracks. You don't want to go right over in the tracks. We're going to go this way sometime. Plenty of folk out that way. By the looks of it.
As long as we take care of Rhodes, I hate that place.
Roads drives me wild. Folks there think they so special. Like they's God's gift. We'll spend some nights in the heartlands. That one spot I like to rest up at. Well, we're about to find another camp. I didn't bring my roll-up bag, just realized now. But we'll meet there, some of it.
I think I still have a tent and a campfire. Maybe we can set something up there to stay left there.
That'd be a good idea. This is a market. A fire would be good to have. Warm up. There's a lot of tree cover there. Snow won't be blowing on us too hard.
I don't know, maybe with some snow on the ground, I can start teaching you how to write the alphabet.
Maybe I have some time for that and I care of it. Just maybe. I guess a little reading ain't too bad none. But I don't always got time for that kind of crap.
That's alright, sometimes being educated is overrated. Ain't this a nice place?
A couple folk there, you
Like
see
people
there.
are home too.
Get my horse for us to come back and see who they is. Nearly there now. Nearly there. Well, if we're lucky, we find some more like-minded souls. Taking my own run today. Always use extra hands.
Might find some. Maybe Lady Luck was shying on us today.
Maybe so. Come on, girl. There you is. Yeah. All right. Let me get to riding again. Get what you need.
I can do that too. I can send you a few. I got a bunch of different styles I can use that you can put over stuff. Hold on now, you there?
Like a cup of coffee?
Hold on now. Careful now. Throw me some. Folks is known to hunt turkeys back here on occasion. We already lose the others. There he is. Keep up now. Keep pace now. Keep pace now, would you? Speak up loudly, too. Here we are. Maybe that might be showing. Unless he's just riding through this storm bad. No, they ain't just trying to get out of the freezing cold, son. Let's go back to that house now. What was that? I ran over some animal. Right up this way, some. Right up this way, some. That's where they was last. I'll talk to them some. He's got me curious like about this house up here, Sal. Last time I came through here, it looked like someone being stuffed down a well. Another fella had been shot or something.
There were people hanging out on the porch. They had a horse outside.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, honey.
You got a nice little place here. Besides the wall, windows being boarded up some.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of trashed up, to be honest.
I was going to say it's nice, except that we can't get to the top floor. The windows are boarded up, everything's falling in, and we can't heat the place for top it, but sure.
You folks live here? Inside this building?
Well, during the winter at least, I think.
What's his
And then
name?
we'll see. My name's Malachi.
Malachi? Manny?
Annie.
Annie. My name's Ryder. You
Nice
see,
to meet you, Ryder.
this place has really intrigued me some. I rode by it a few times now, I have. And last time I came through here, I seen a scene that my eyes thought I was making fun of my own vision.
What'd you see?
I swear I saw someone being stuffed down that well at gunpoint.
Yeah, that sounds about right. This place has got a reputation, sadly.
Is that so? What's it known for, huh?
Well, it's known as a bit of a criminal's crossroads, but not us. That's not our thing. I mean, we know the score. We ain't gonna go yapping. MSO can go hang for all I care, but you know, we also ain't gonna get involved in stuffing people down that well.
I've heard the state of Monroe has been in, well, quite the state of things, to say the least. I hear stories all the time out there on the road. I ain't in town all too often. By the by, either you have a newspaper by any chance.
Oh, do we have an entry in the newspaper?
Now, do you have a newspaper with you?
I mean, not on me. I could go and get you a copy of the Iron Standard. It's out my house in San Benito.
No, I ain't gonna wait for that. Well,
Yeah.
me and my boys here, we're out looking for food right now. The pair of yous wouldn't happen to have some food for us, would you?
I mean, Malachi, I wouldn't mind giving him a few hunks of meat, would you?
Yeah, I have a little bit of pork if you don't mind. Just needs a little bit of cook up. Not too much though.
Sully, come on down here, collect that meat.
Let me go get you some.
We got a lot of mouths to feed, as much as you can offer.
Yeah, that's all I have for now, but we have some more in, apparently, that she's grabbing. You can
Sully, how many
Some, of
cuts you
course.
get there?
I don't know.
I don't know. Why not? That's right, you can't fucking count. Go over to Sully, have him count them for you.
That's
Christ. 3? Give you 3 cuts. You see how many there is right there in your hands? The amount you're holding there? That's the number 3.
Yeah, but okay.
All okay out here? I'm hearing raised voices.
Oh.
I'm just saying, right?
I'm just talking to my boy here. I forget he don't know how to count some. He pissing me off, that's all.
Fair enough. I got some.
And
big
they
game
seem to
here.
have their own tummy.
Now, Sully, gather the rest from the nice lady there. A fella. Can't get a good look from here.
Yo. It is a lady, but
Oh, I'm sorry, miss.
it's alright. I don't stand on ceremony.
You must smoke a lot of cigarettes, does you? Reminds me of my
Well-
gram.
Funnily enough, I actually had half a lung removed recently, which is probably why I'm a bit hoarse in the throat.
How's that even a thing?
How many
Well-
meats did you give me?
I'll give you 10.
A 10 and a 3.
That means 13. Look at you. You're learning math now, you peckerhead. Miss, what was your name one last time? I wanted one of you out the other for myself.
And Annie Gibson.
Annie Gibson and
And
Malachi.
yours, it was
Ryder. Mm-hmm.
Pleasure to meet you, Ryder.
Well, I'm going to ask you both for something. That's real important, like. You staying here for a bit, right?
Well, temporarily until we find something else, I suppose.
We had intended, yeah.
Well, your stay might be getting uncomfortable if the rest of my kin get hungry after this. So you ought to keep a bit of a stockpile, just in case.
Well, I mean, you look all tooled up enough. I think we understand you, but game ain't exactly hard to come by at the moment.
Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it ain't. But it is what it is. When you got a lot of mouths to feed, sometimes the game seems a bit thin when there's competition out there looking for it.
I get you. Your family got a name, Ryder?
Ain't got no name for our family just yet. Don't feel the need to give one.
So,
But we ride these hills. You ought to know that.
yes, I do. I do.
All right, then.
See you folks about.
You stay safe out on the trail, fellas.
Now, Sully, I don't care if you don't know how to read some, but you ought to learn how to count. That's real important. I know.
I've been trying.
We'll get you to count to at least 30, son. We'll get you there. Because I don't think we count above that much very often when it comes to things we've collected and something.
Okay.
That's because the only thing we count is the 3 before we start shooting.
Yeah. But we gotta count food and ammo. That's a little different.
Oh, hold on. Ow! This is the good stuff. This is golden current.
He was willing to leap from his horse with the damn thing. It must be that good.
I got caught on Jasper's boat. You know, I got short legs.
Definitely see things better than I can.
Sal, you have a count. Did you ever get Leo's count on rations back at camp?
Originally, before we had people ransack, he said that we had enough for like 3 or so months.
No, he said last to me about a month with the amount of mouths we have now. That was before we had extra mouths. So if we lost some of that food there, I seen we got a good amount of it still, but it looks like we're gonna be a little desperate this winter if we don't keep on going out like this. So in about a week, I think we're gonna go by that farm again, see about them giving up some of their winter supply. Now, I told Sam I ought to be back by, and if he played by our rules and by our game soon, ain't a hair on his head be harmed, none of his farm hands, anything like that be harmed, as long as they give up the food easily, like. Now, I think Sam's a smart man. Probably knows we're coming back at some point. I'm sure of it.
Who's Sam?
Well, Sam, he owns that there ranch called Emerald.
Oh, okay.
We still got that lady that does the fishing or whatever.
I gotta find her still some as well, you're right. Go back over here, let's take a close look at it, see if it's worth something. The hall look empty in the back. Looks like they just got a stove back there or something. Well,
Oh, they were in a hurry.
yes they was. Now, you gotta let the camp somewhere out in the heartlands. There's gotta be a good crevice around here somewhere that horses don't come on over too easy like. The main thing I say about out here is we can't be somewhere like here where it's flat, got a bit of cover, a ledge, one direction we can run and another. I don't know if folks ride over this ledge all too much. I think they choose the passageway down there. So if we need to make a small camp, I'd say We set up a small one against a ridge like this. Keep our bodies close to it. Fire on one side. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I know law tends to ride over these hills quite often, but not where we was just now. It's a bit of a corner that's cattywampus to the rest. As I see it, they could prefer the easy hill to go over than the hill that's strange like. Another spot. Get one there. Yes, right here. Right here. Right here could be a good spot to take camp for a bit. Keep the horses down here. Oh, if my horse would go. Come on now. Keep the horses in this little divot right here. Just like this. I have a small camp up top here. What do you think of this, Sal?
Good area. Just looking at the maps. Good centrally located. I don't think it'd be too noticeable
I'm sure they can
for
miss
a
us.
traveling camp.
They miss it easy going through here. So we can see law riding them through wild-like. But since they's looking for the most common spots, I think they'd miss us.
We definitely see them before they saw us.
Uh-huh. Right here. It's serialized. People pass it all day, but I don't know if people come up here all the time. I'd say if we was on foot right here, not too
Oh.
bad. If we was on foot.
Looks like somebody's already been using the spot at one time or another.
Yeah. It's just the train tracks real close right there. They look to the left, we got horses, they see us. All our horses. But if we got no horses, not a bad spot. Come on now. Come on. Right here, tucked in. Might not be a bad place neither. But see, folks don't ride in these little corners here. They go right on past real fast like.
There's a lot of hunters that roam through here.
And hunters we're not worried about. We're worried about large gangs. And right in this little divot right here, we'll keep our horses. Way down this camp a bit some.
Oh, I wonder when the last time this camp's been used.
See buzzards here all the time. Probably not know why. So you see the law going by. We keep our horses on this side over here. Tucked up down in this little divot. Well, I don't see it none.
What's up top?
It's a plateau. If we need an advantage and the law try to corner us some, we can get up high above them. Uh-huh.
Oh.
She is not very cooperative today. I don't know if it's because there's two of us or what, but I have never fallen off this horse this much.
At least we know there's a way up there if we need that vantage point up there.
Yep.
Now let's see if they can get back down without killing each other.
Let's see about that. We could even camp up there. Let's go on up. I want to see now. I got me curious like.
It's not very flat up here at all.
No, it ain't.
What about up between them rocks up there on the right?
Yeah,
we
but
follow all the way up?
the problem comes where we put our horses. That comes the problem. Law likes to come right through here, down that hillside all the time now. If they see horses up there, they might just investigate.
Depends on which side they're coming on and which
If
side
they're
of horse
coming
they're
up
on.
here, they're going to be looking down on this camp anyway.
I don't see them right through up here, but I'm talking about in the heartlands by the oil field. This is
Oh,
a
yeah.
treacherous place to ride over. All right, let's get on to the next spot. Come on now. Let's go back behind the oil field. There's gotta be plenty of little spots in these trees even maybe. I don't ride behind back y'all too often none. There's a road. I know this road. There's that ranch down there.
Up top behind us is a nice flat plateau.
Let's take a look.
You can get to it easily from the left side.
Ain't the most sneaky spot, I take it. I think I've seen folks camped up around here before.
But they'd have to come all the way around. We'd see them before they saw us.
Ain't nothing too bad right here. Right over here. None too bad. Little ridge, some rocks.
Oh, I like this spot. This is actually a good spot.
Yeah, tires would be out of the way of people, but you can see everything.
Yep.
Even guys on the higher road with these little ridges here, they wouldn't be able to see us much. Plenty of rocks for cover in case they ambush us.
I'm gonna camp up here on that lower ridge. Probably right over just the top and not see us none.
Yeah, you can't see down on that plateau at all from up here.
Yep. And even have horses down there, wouldn't know none.
Yep, that was one of my favorite spots to camp, actually, when I'd come down to town.
There's a lot of good spots around here by the looks of it.
Oh, yeah.
Even just right down here. Look at this. Ain't that
Yeah,
cozy
like-
looking? Right here, not a bad spot neither.
Actually, this is a good spot. Got this wall, cliff wall here to block some of the wind too.
We're not too close to any roads either.
Folks like to look at the high places. They don't always look at the low places.
Oh, there's a camp there.
That's the large camp I know of. I've been through it before. It's active. Folks live there. But I tell you what, that ridge on the side we came from, that'd be still a good spot, despite this being here. This might gather more attention than other places, I'd say.
Yeah, it would.
They'd never even know we were over there.
Nope.
No, they wouldn't. Wouldn't they? It's going down. Right here, not a bad place to ambush, neither.
Oh, and look up to the ridge to the right. You can't see anything up there.
Come on, I'll take a look on this ridge over here some. I'm curious about the backside of it. We brought the log up in them trees, and the other outlaw gang came on by, and that me and Marcus had a bit of a, what is it called? Introduction to you. Real rocky over here. A lot of places to hide. That's always good. Especially when the law's after you hard like they is sometimes. Maybe just up in them trees to the right. Let's take a look.
Oh, yeah. There's a road right here.
There he is. Let's turn on back around. The side I had an interest in. Up here in a crevice somewhere would be a good spot, though. It's colder up here, though. Careful now. Careful now. Nice and easy, like. Oh, someone's little home right over there. Might as well take a look-see. What do you
Yeah,
folks
look at
think?
that. They have such a good spot over there. Imagine that. That's like having a castle out in the middle of nowhere. I kind of like it.
See if anyone home. Where's the rest of the boys? Did I make it up?
Well, this is a place, I'll tell you that.
That it is.
Easy to defend.
Oh, this is perfect right here. Plus, it's in the middle of the Heartlands, our
I would-
stomping ground.
I don't think they mind us balling none too much, would they?
Nope. This is more of a long-term place, too. Definitely wouldn't have to move around as much.
Yep. Oh.
I like the spot. Pretty close to the Heartlands. Like right there. Accessible to many different roads to watch.
There's a ranch right down south, too, with possible stable there. We can go check it out.
That's a ranch that sells horses. I've been there.
So I'd imagine they have stables, right?
Good.
The one that's down, that one. I think he robbed some of these horses from. Sal, ain't that the one?
Let me look. Actually, I think you might be right.
What about at Bacchus Station? Was there a stable there?
Not sure. Well, you know, rumor is the fort up there is empty. What? We can just take us a damn fort.
So easy.
We ain't the only damn peckerheads who's interested in that. I'll tell you right now.
I doubt anybody's interested in this.
But I'll tell you right now, I think this spot would be a perfect spot, to be honest.
I like it. We'll tell the others about it as a meeting place. We'll choose this over the Emerald Ranch one we've been using for a minute.
Ah, damn you, Wiggle.
The road's like a hook. Nobody'd have any business on this road.
That's what I'm saying, you know. It's a
Yeah.
really good location. Pretty much only one way in and out. Not bad.
Not too bad.
It'd be damn hard for them to get to us from the top side, that's for sure.
Easily to defend, and up there we have views to all different types of roads.
Yeah, we does.
You guys want to check Bacchus, see if there's a corral there?
Let's keep following me
Make that-
some.
Make that a home. Maybe we can set up our own corral.
Well, as we grow, I think the more people we would get, that place would get small pretty quick.
Well, these are all small places, meeting places. Like I said, every week or two we're moving camp. We ain't gonna
Right.
stay in one place too long. We might come back in a month or two once things just cool down. But we ain't sticking around places all too long. See a wagon up there. See what kind of people this is. The lady back there thinks it's that ranch. Hopefully find a wagon soon. Plenty of supplies, maybe an extra wheel. The extra wheel's gonna be real hard to carry without a wagon now, ain't it?
Yeah. Just have Jasper hold on to it. Jasper.
And carry it on his back, tied to him. Watch him
Yeah,
go
he's
rolling
strong.
off.
You might try to bite it.
It's hard in wood. He might break it too.
We could save
See,
stealing.
some type of chew toy.
We could save stealing wheels by having a little accident on one of them roads, and maybe another wagon comes on up. I wonder who owns this farm right here.
Jasper. I've never seen too many near it.
I guess Jasper owns it, though. He just said, didn't he?
Somebody got their old dirty dog outside.
Another wagon up here. Let me take a look. Ain't nothing special. Looks pretty empty. I see folks with a box. Which falling lightly. Ride! Hold up now! Hold up now! Hold up now!
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, it's our witch friend. Road is long. Road is long, boys. Road is long. How's you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Is this your husband you was talking about?
Yes, this is my husband.
How you doing,
Good
fella?
day, good day. Doing quite well.
Let's ride off this road some, just in case law come through. I have some things you want to take a look at, maybe.
Oh.
Name was Noah, right?
Yes, yes it is.
I remember now. What's the word on the road these days? From town to town.
Nothing much reaches my ears.
Road's gun store just got robbed. It's quite
Yeah.
fun.
You just robbed?
Which gun
Yeah.
store?
Right.
Rose, really?
Yeah.
We were the hostages for it.
Yeah, we were the...
Any
Yeah, well,
idea
it's a
which way
hostage
they
for a
went?
bank robbery there.
What'd you say, fella?
Any idea which way them went? Maybe me and my friends ride up on them and get some extra guns for ourselves.
I have no idea what they want. The law seems to know exactly where they were, so I don't imagine they'll be staying out of much trouble.
Yep. So, we need a little bit of information if you know something. Since you find yourself in town, the both of you, as I imagine, since you sell your tonics and that sorts. Oh, by the by, my hound guitar worked, and it changed him in all kinds of ways. He listens better now.
Lovely.
I think that's a good sign. Though he did foam at the mouth for some time, and that was a little concerning. Thought he might kill from poison, but glad that wasn't the
Yeah,
case.
that happens sometimes.
Jasper, come here. Look how far he looks in them eyes. Look at the boy.
Hello, Jasper.
Though it didn't work as well as I'd like it, unfortunately. He decided he still liked to fancy a bit of drawing some. So maybe I might need another one of them tonics sometimes. To keep him
I can
feral.
sure enough get you one.
We still haven't gotten ourselves many herbs for you just yet. We've been busy with getting ourselves food down there with us here. Our camp was ransacked of recent, so things been a little hard. None of us is hurt or nothing. We weren't home during it.
Oh, that's good. Well, I have a proposition, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, let me grab this box. Keep it to it. So, we are in need of certain things, and y'all rob certain people.
Uh-huh.
So, we will keep you fed and healthy. If you rob people, if you get drugs, I want them.
Like moonshine, weed,
Like
No,
Opium?
like cocaine.
like cocaine, opium, acetaminophen.
We do have some extra cocaine laying around. We got all some fancy fellas. We got some other things too. So yeah, we'll put that together. Does my friend
And
Sal
this is-
have your telegram? You ought to give it to him too. He's one of my new boys.
Yeah, I can give it to him. And as a sign of good faith, I actually have food and alcohol and drinks for y'all.
That's real good.
It is all in this box here if you want to take a look at it.
Sully, would you click
including my card.
All right, Sully, would you click that food? Collect the liquor, and then the card is in there.
What's
by
the
by.
telegram?
It's in which. And all this food was made by my lovely husband.
All the Russian food, so I hope you guys enjoy it.
Good look at you. She said you was scary. I wanted that.
We
man.
taking all of this?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's all yours.
it's all for you.
You can take the whole box. It's quite heavy, so if you want to take the box with you, feel free to.
You
I
ever
got
used
all
them
the
mitts
box.
to pop the eyes out of some bitch who done you wrong?
Might have happened once or twice.
Oh,
We
once
taking
or
the
twice.
paper too?
The
Yeah,
papers?
you can take the
Where?
card that has my telegram on it.
Perfect.
Oh, good.
Leave that around camp. Well, we got some cocaine. We got some other things. We'll rally it together. We need as much food as we can get anyhow.
Here, let me just. Yeah, you take that.
Oh, you got the boxes? Okay.
It's right there. It's right there. Yeah. And I was thinking, I know y'all live on the road, so it might be easier if y'all need medical attention to come to our camp.
All right?
That's actually a good idea.
Let me come down from my horse.
Because I know, like you were saying, not all of you check telegrams and do all that. So
You would be right about that.
Where's your camp at? That way I can make it mark on the map.
it is down. So the O in Lemoyne, it is at the very bottom of that O, right by the riverside.
Point to that on your map for me, would you, Sal? Right there. O's the circle
Romaine?
one, right? The O is the circle one, right?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on that.
Over in the main?
Yeah,
Oh,
over
ah.
Lemoyne, like the gigantic O in Lemoyne.
Oh, we've seen that
That's the very
camp.
Okay.
bottom of
We
that.
rode on by it earlier this week. Well, that's
a
good
good
to know.
location. Good to know. That's actually
Yeah, it's kind of there's like a wall of plants that kind of keeps it hidden.
Yeah, I seen it. Well, it's good to know where you is now in case we ever find ourselves in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, we'll keep out medical supplies as well in case, you're very asleep.
Well, I'll make sure we trade for some. Anything else you need besides drugs, guns, ammunition, weapons, people?
Just, I mean, if
Body
you make
parts?
any... Not body
That is
parts.
all up to Nora. She does all of that stuff.
So, we don't need any body parts. But I'm thinking, like, if y'all meet anybody you don't happen to rob or you make friends, just let them know about me.
Okay.
Let them know what I need and what I can offer them.
I'm not very good at making friends, none too much, but we're looking to make more soon. Hell, you get a lot of business from us if you were even one of us, the both of you. Because then we'd have a staying head witchcraft doctor to keep us safe and curse our foes.
As much as I would love that, I'm trying to work on something that kind of requires me to be a bit isolated.
I understand. The thing is, I ain't never been good at sharing neither, so you would lose customers. But you would find a bunch of boys that would always need a bit of help.
Yeah.
Too bad I didn't see you a couple of days ago. I should have sent you a telegram. The wounds are starting to heal. I got winged. My camp team saved my life, but my ribs are none too pleasant for some time.
Yeah, I mean, you can get a hold of us pretty much. I want to say under the Eastern Stars from like 4 to 11 is when I'm mainly awake.
Okay. Well then, let's not keep any of your time up. The rest of us got right out and try to find ourselves some more food. We appreciate the help, Sam, and I'll gather up the cocaine in camp and other things. I think I had some laudanum lying around as well somewhere.
Yeah, we'll be awake for quite a while, so just swing by the camp or telegram us and we'll meet you somewhere.
Sounds just good. All right, fellas, let's saddle up. Huh?
It was a pleasure meeting you guys.
Uh-huh.
Jasper.
Now come on, horse. Yeah, it doesn't want me to ride it. What the hell?
There's quite a bit of food in there.
That's good. Hop up. Bring your horse back to the stable. Get his peckerhead figured out. Flee in that direction.
See y'all later.
See your eyes, son. Let's take a look at your horse.
Wait, can I not get on your horse either? What the hell?
How about you go and get up to this barn and you can clear your head. Oh, how's chat going, guys? How you guys all doing? You guys enjoying the show? Any new faces in? If you're new, welcome, welcome. Been kind of a slow today. Well, I got my horse's attention.
Thanks, Jasper.
See if my horse is here.
There should be a fleet at this direction. I saw it go here.
Wiggle, you irritate me sometimes.
Jasper, come on now. Let's go find someone to rob. That's the thing you're interested. So far, everyone's been giving things willy-nilly, easy-like. You notice that?
I do.
Just hand it out.
That Nora lady had so much food and drink, both my satchels and my saddles are full.
All right, we'll have to put the rest on the other horse. Let's actually end up going back towards camp some. Find something to get along the way. And then we'll get all that meat and drink, put it away, and have ourselves some brewskis.
Well, Nora's place isn't that far from where we're at now, so that's pretty good.
That is good.
Maybe our temporary home won't be too bad.
At least for now. I don't think you see me once ever being stuck dead inside that swamp, though, for a place to live. I hate mosquitoes. And
There's too many bugs.
I sure as hell hate snakes. I sure as hell hate gators. You know what? The turtles there even snap as well. Can you believe that? Everything wants to bite you in that damn swamp. You wouldn't believe it was God's honest truth. Maybe the devil had a part to play in that place's creation. Never them rocks. On this way now. Ah! What's this here now? Ain't that a nice place for a little boat? It's like, where's the other guy? He's right behind my hat. I don't know why YouTube stream is suffering right now because it says my KPS is just fine. Let's stop by that church and say a little prayer or something. Maybe there might be some folks living there. Anyone home? I'll take a look.
Jasper, look around.
That's somewhat cozy. Two tents. Sleeping bag. Yeah. I'm fixing to guess 3 to 4 people are here. Staying here at least. That'd be my guess.
Unless they're bunking out.
Let's get on. We've already
Come on,
snooped
Jasper.
around here enough times. Come on now. Ain't got nothing of value anyhow. Just want to know who they is. Let's get on. To the house next. The one where the folks seem real cozy up there. Maybe this way, son. Path comes right through here. Oh, now. Almost ran into me. We want to go this way some, I think. Ain't this a pretty little ride?
Definitely a peaceful area.
That it is. Too bad we have to make hell of it for a while now.
I must say I still prefer the mountains.
You want home? If it was so damn frigid this night, I'd say we camp out front as he comes on by. Let's go get warm by some fire. Drop off the supplies we got.
Jasper.
Ain't this one. This next one. Well, home sweet home. Oh, we did a bit of a ride around.
The next few days, I'll make sure I keep on riding up north to see if I can bump into Leon and Marcus.
Good idea. Make sure you ride Leon. I think Cam can ride. I think Leon can ride Cam when the time comes.
At least I know a few different places. We know different places to keep an eye on, make sure we get them back with us.
Yep. I like the 3 different locations we scouted out that we could call camp for a while as well. Temporary camps, meet up places in case things get bad.
A few of them we might go ahead and do a little setup with them, just put something small there.
Yep.
You want me to get his paper to Sal?
And give all the papers to Sal.
Just sit on the table over there.
Set on that barrel right there for you.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, consider becoming a member over on YouTube for 99 cents. Over on Twitch, if you got like a Prime sub or something, I'd appreciate that. If you're ever on Kick, you're probably not. I hardly ever get a viewer on Kick though. But AK-47 guy, whenever he watches, I appreciate it because he does watch from Kick sometimes. But I hardly ever get a new viewer on Kick. It's a rare day in hell when I do. Well, who knows when that platform might have like a wave of new people come to it. You know what I mean? So it's good to try to keep things going there while you can. I feel like at some point, Twitch is going to be bought by somebody else or be shut down at some point, I imagine. With the way they've been running it. It's hemorrhaging money.
So you getting that food put away?
Everything's there in the visions box.
At least down here, we don't have to worry about the wind as much. It's cold up in the hills, but it's still frigid down here nonetheless.
With a little bit less wind in this area than up there, you'd be able to stay warmer.
Watch it now.
Jasper, what the hell are you doing?
Not even over. You see that?
Wind coming in.
I'm gonna hunker down a minute. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna restart the YouTube stream really quick, guys. Hopefully that helps right there. Ugh.
Sal, I got a few more papers for you.
Sal, you got a telegram for Lincoln as well, did you? Sal.
Yeah, I can telegram Lincoln.
All right. I think I ought to meet with him today. You ought to go send a telegram for us.
Closest telegram space station would be probably Rose.
Tell him to meet in the old battlefield in the trenches for a conversation or something. I want you to get set up on making that moonshine.
Sal, I got 3 more papers for you, too.
Where'd you say you want to meet?
Old battlefield nearby here in the trenches.
I'll have to ride up there and do it. What more sheets of paper you got there? Set them down, I'll read them.
They're all on the barrel there.
All right, one has to do with lumber supplies. And the other one has to do with things that lumber company will make. Barrels, benches, boxes, display tables, and large canopies just like this one we have.
Okay. What's the third one got?
And the third one is some fancy dinner place that has a lot of good food and luxury drinks.
Is that the Serenity place?
That's what it is, yep.
Yeah, I got that for you. I figured you'd like that kind of stuff.
Definitely some fancy places.
She was a very nice lady. Her name was Miss Mary.
Alright, well I'm gonna ride to Rhodes. See if I can get some the telegram sent.
You want some of this tea?
Yeah, I could take a cup for the road.
Is this your box here?
Yeah, that's my box.
I'll put them in there for you.
Alright. I'm gonna hit the roads, I'll be right back.
So I was spacing off. I should make some food. I am very hungry. Yeah, see, he rode off. Is the stream looking better now? The darkness inside. Do you have shaders on? I do not. How you doing, the darkness? The darkness. Nemo, SGI, hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I think I'm gonna go look for a bite to eat really quick. I think I need a bit of food to kind of perk up a bit. My brain's feeling kind of slow.
Just trying to get all these hides together. Don't need out of that one. That's the raw cook box. All right, I'm gonna take the hides down and sell them so they can put it in the camp account. Keep an eye on the boss.
Yum, yum, yum.
Ryder, you awake over here? All right, let them know we're running the road. We'll be right back. How is this nail in the ground?
Just finished eating a sandwich really quickly. No. And I hydrated. Nemo, thank you. We're gonna find some action today. Now that I'm like, my brain's working a little better since I put food in me. Immediately, as soon as I put food in me, my brain's like, hell yeah. North is making a really cool coin for us. I can't wait for us to use it. Every time they respond, bad thing about Telly is if they're not near them. I got a little bit of peanut butter for my sandwich down the wrong tube almost. I puncture your buns. I puncture your buns. I'm a tough tootin'. And I'm gonna puncture your buns. Puncture your buns. We're not gonna. Let's not do that. Artimon Gaming. Let's leave that all in game. We don't need to talk about that in Twitch chat or any chat. I don't want you to get into trouble, son.
Yeah, I'll give you guys an idea what happened recently if you're tuning in and you're wondering where we're at today. The camp we set up got raided in the night. Everything was attacked, destroyed, burned up, damaged. And so we packed up and moved to a new location. Oh, that reminds me. I should do some details of the condition of our stuff. That would be a really good idea right now. Because they are marked in a way. Yeah, there we go. Detail our camp up some. There we go. I'm loving the snow, though. I hope it gets thicker. I hope the mod, like they have, gets the snow, like, a pile up a bit more. What's up, Villain Corp? Good to see you. Long time no siege, man. Wow, that was here for a minute. I took some weed catching Sinnix Roleplay on PlayStation 5. Had my controller in my hand, and I totally screwed up the stream because before my hand started, moving the controls like I was playing. Oh, I see. You had one of those moments where like your motor controls thought they were like that you were affecting the game for a second. I've had that moment before. How have you been, man? Good to see you. I'm glad that you're through that mess for the most part. It's not an easy thing to go through. I got a video of it tonight. I look forward to the next thing we do. Artemon Gaming shot his neighbor. We know it now. That's why the ambulance is there. That's why the ambulance is there. Get down from there, Jasper, before you break some stuff. Hold on now.
Just me, boss.
All right.
Coming the other way.
You're running so fast I couldn't see the horns on your horse. Wasn't sure who it was.
I came a long way around out of roads just to check out what was going on. I went over to that mansion. There happens to be a stable there, and I seen a lantern. So I'm guessing folks be around there sometimes.
I wonder what fancy folks lives there. They might have lots of food.
I don't think it's too fancy. It looks like a gang hideout, if I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, the old one. The old
Yeah.
old man I see now.
The
Yeah.
one to the west.
That's what Sal was saying. There was
No, he was talking about a little camp on the road. This is the mansion. There's about 4 houses and a stable.
I see. Anyone around there at all?
I did not see anyone lurking about, but you're free to roam the mansion, but there's nothing in it.
I'll take a look.
Oh,
we
I got monies for you want to trade me? I got monies for the furs you told me to go sell.
hold on to it for now. We'll need supplies in town. But listen, when Sal gets back, we're gonna ride off to meet with some folks I'm making deals with. We might be making some moonshine here. Not here, but we're gonna have to find a place to hide the still. I know Sal's a creative type. He's got a good mind. He likes to invent things. So he'll be the one to put it together. And then from there, we'll trade that moonshine for other things we need from those folks.
Is that Lincoln guy?
Yep. Well, that's a good deal. Watch a movie, get a free PlayStation, even though you don't like the movie. That's a good deal right there, Villain Corp.
Well, the good news is we got a stable on either side of us.
I'm gonna start keeping my horse at one of them.
I think the catfish cabin is probably the best one. Less traffic, less likely to be other rival gangs here.
I don't know this area yet. I don't know if that's the truth or not. We'd have to figure out who's who. I know there's a bunch of gangs out in the Heartlands, Hanover region. Tons of activity by Annesburg, Van Horn. The West is crawling with them from what I heard. Strawberry Way, folks is running them down them gorges all day long. So they're around. They're everywhere.
Yeah, we ran into the one down here yesterday. They're the ones that held Sal and Leo as hostage for the bank they was robbing in Rhodes.
They steal anything from our boys? Did they say?
No, they gave everything back, even the weapons. But they rode south when they left.
All right, that's nice of them.
I tracked them as long as I could, but it wasn't very far. Me and Jasper was on foot. We weren't trying to cause a disturbance, so we just tried to watch them as far as we could.
Did all that happen yesterday? That robbery?
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
Wasn't much for deputies, though. I think one.
That's how it is late.
She ended up being a hostage, too.
State of Monroe is falling apart, and folks like us get to reign supreme for a while. Enjoy the luxuries of others' hard work. Make our lives just a little easier.
It's a lawless land.
You either try to stick to the society that you know, or you make your own living. This guy solely sounds like one of your characters, Villain Corp. All right. As soon as Sal gets back, we'll go to that meeting spot I have with Lincoln. And we'll ride the lands again until we can. Ooh, what was that all about?
If it's alright with you, boss, I was gonna lay it down.
If you want, go for it. You've been at it all a lot.
Yeah, about 13 hours today.
Christ. Well, we got a bunch of meat in. That's worth something.
Yeah, we got plenty. Did you look at the rations we got from that lady?
Let me take a look. Which one you put it in?
The middle box. It's a lot. Good week or so in there for you.
Yep. By the looks of it. Sal, what's the word?
Gathered today.
Unfortunately, nothing.
Nothing. We ought to head over there and wait for a bit and ponder things. They might get the letter later and show up, so we're gonna need to be in that area.
Yeah, I didn't get any kind of response back, so I figured I gave plenty enough time to give them response.
What was the exact wording you used?
I told them that he knew who I was. We've already been meeting a couple times, and that you had finally wanted to see him and make some deal with the business.
All right. That's no meeting place just yet. You're just trying to hear back from him first, is it?
Yeah, I didn't want to give him anything that's going to bring him too close to us till I hear it back from him, so he would. So we'll just have to do our journeys and at least allow me to go into a town every now and then just to check and see if he has a response.
All right, well, Sully's resting up here. He's probably going to hunt the area in his free time. Well, you and me, Sal, and the dog will go out for a ride and see what we can find. Let me get some more ammunition.
All right, boys, be safe.
You too, man. Jasper, come on.
Come on now. We ought to write Jess at some point as well. Jezebel.
I messaged her. She actually sent me a message back from the other day.
What'd she say?
She started that she missed me and if I was still around.
She's playing you for a fool. She's trying at least. She said she does that, remember? She openly admitted that.
But she don't really owe any allegiance to anybody.
She don't, but she said she likes to play on folks' feelings. She says she misses you. She's trying to use her ladylike wonders to get you
she
all
didn't
excited.
say the word. She didn't say any terms of the missing you part. Not like that.
Oh, I see. Well then, I'd like to meet with her at some time. Maybe right here later. Get her to go somewhere. Watch her, see some folks ride up with her or not.
You definitely can.
Wooly Bully, are you solid? Dude, welcome in, by the way. It was a very long day. I mean, I had a 10-hour stream from yesterday. Did you keep going from there? 7 hours ago.
Still ain't no one home. They must be off.
Yep. Make sure, Wooly, you check out my YouTube
Maybe
channel
with
as well.
the cold, maybe they went somewhere more south.
Maybe. Maybe.
Heard tumbleweed is warm this time of year.
Oh, yeah, I bet it is. But he ain't going out west from them peckerheads. Men from the west.
Oh yeah, our new friends.
I wonder who they is. I have a hunch, but ain't not too sure none.
Well, it was somebody who knew our names. There ain't very many that know every one of us. Had to been something recent. They had my name attached to it, and I haven't been riding with you guys as long, so...
It makes you think of them boys we robbed and that lady the other day.
But it's funny, because it had you, me, Marcus, and Jasper, but didn't have Leon or anybody else.
Uh-huh. I purposely use the wrong name of Leon all the time, though, because he wants to keep a little quiet so he can get into town and do us favors on occasion. You just gotta play at work in your free time, North. That's what you gotta do. Just like I was doing something important, boss. Don't worry, it was important, boss. It was real important. My goal in all this today is, if we're lucky, we go out there and we find someone like-minded. Recruit more assholes. I could always use extra hands.
I warn you, if we ride close to roads, while I was there at the telegram station, they had all kinds of gunshots going on.
Town is so damn busy every time I hear about it. It sounds like that's why the law don't leave town none. It's because they always call back home, deal with the next peckerhead robbing a bank.
I did bump into Nora there, though.
I bumped into... Oh, yeah, you did. Huh. You seen
I
her
bumped
earlier.
into her again there, yeah. You came in the telegram station, I was like, fancy seeing you again. Thanked her again for the supplies.
We'll have to get a telegram and get our cocaine together. Give it to her. What do you do for work? Are you like a security guard or something? Like in a building where you have to open up a gate for cars to come through or something? That's like this is some of the best jobs for people who like the game. Up ahead, I thought I was seeing something in them trees. I have a Steam Deck too, man. I love playing like video games in my free time on it. I love my boy play Spyro on it too. I'm not getting anything anytime soon until like YouTube makes me money because I'm broke all the time. That seems like a kind of sweet job. Maybe a little boring at times, but you just get to watch streams in your downtime while you're waiting for work. Yeah, I work for my parents on their properties, but winter is always very slow, and you know, I do a lot of odd jobs. Like that's the job that pays me the most, but it sure as hell isn't consistent at the moment, you know. Then I dog sit on occasion. I don't know, any other odd job I can pick up from strangers. I have a job with a company, but they're a new company, and they're looking for more gigs all the time, and they're going to be slow during the winter as well. And then I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, and I can make money on all of those. But I would love YouTube to be the main gig down the road, you know.
These roads don't seem like they're traveled as much.
You'd be surprised how many folks get on through here. I never considered making a camp here again, I tell you that for sure. When I was camped out here with the boys a while back, you can hear horses going through every other day. Hordes of them. I gotta find ourselves some more dirty dogs. Dude, fabrication's fucking badass. That's the thing I wanted to get into at one point. 'Cause I went to school for that for a little bit. I love machinery like that, but I'm pretty happy also just with the skills that I have now. I don't know if I want to pursue anything besides YouTube these days, but if I did give up on YouTube, I'd probably pursue a welding career. What the hell's this? Sal, can you tell me what this is right here? What is this?
It's some type of drill.
Some type of drill?
Yeah, it lowers down in there and drills down deep in the earth.
Huh.
Whether they're drilling for oil or water or something like that.
They gave up on it real bad, like. It's all falling apart some.
Yeah, but if they're drilling for oil, I'm pretty sure there's still minerals down in that ground.
Ain't that a way to strike it rich, huh? You own a piece of land and there's oil on it. Next thing you know, you's a real rich fella.
I mean, it's different types of mining is what made the countryside popular at one time of day, but eventually the minerals start running dry.
That they do. That they do.
And looking around, this land's been ran dry. We're gonna have to find ourselves a place to sit some. Come on over this way. Folks really like to ride through here on the beach because they feel safe about it. These trees ain't a bad spot to bring folks on this path.
likes posture here. How you been, Sal? You like the way the road now? Is it befitting to you?
It's alive. Nowadays, that's all we can wish for.
Yeah, true freedom is what we have. Except that we's jailed inside a state that we do not agree with when it comes to laws. We spit on how they organize things, which means they spit back out of us. We're as free as long as we ain't caught none.
I don't know. I just want Tito and his partner.
I'd love to run into them again, so that'd be great. See a lot of damn wild horses. Welcome back, North.
Storm must got people staying in.
I imagine. Less of them is traveling now. Only makes sense. With the weather turning as it has. It's the way of it, ain't it?
Well, we knew it'd be kind of a little slim come storms.
Is that what Jasper thinks? His own damn name? Yeah, peck-a-headed fool.
With how cold them waters look, at least we didn't take the road to the sea.
Yep. We're bound to find something here, Sal. Bound to find something soon. It's picking up that cold again.
Yeah, I'm getting the shivers here already. This time of year, people are staying to the taverns. Drinking something warm.
Might as well ride on somewhere else. Road seems dead today.
It's already been 6 hours. This has been an interesting day. It doesn't feel like it's been a 6-hour stream today.
Come on now, it's going down. This way. I think the farms are shut down for winter as well.
Winter made the land look desolate.
That there. God damn it. I'm gonna have to make an example of the next peckerhead I get if they ain't got nothing on them. Riding through here like this, desolate as it is making life real rough. Hold up here. I need to get my frigid hands. Is that another fella back there? Oh, shit. Back on. I seen a fella. Ah. Back on. Ride. This way. Oh, damn it. Ain't nobody worth two shits. Up this way, here's a cam. No fire though. No damn fire. Abandoned. Alright. I warm myself. Ah, damn frigid rains. Ah, ah. I don't think nobody will point. Everyone's trying to get the next place to get warm by fire. This is what I needed right here. A warmth.
At least I was able to send a telegram to Leon.
Yeah. He knows where we're at now, I imagine.
Well, I told him that I didn't have a way to get a hold of Marcus or Cam, just to move down to the Emerald spot, and that we'd find them.
Right by there.
I figured the next few nights I might camp up in that area if I can get back into meeting with them.
Be a good idea. I'm gonna focus on recruiting folks, getting them in Go Grace. I'm gonna next person we come across is like-minded in some way. Let's get on horseback. Let's get on. Looks like someone's chasing a wagon. You see that?
There's 3 horses ahead of us. Look at them go.
Yeah. Shit for me. Too much competition with not enough boys for that wagon back there. There's people on the ranch. Lots of folks. People moving hay bales. They don't got food though, they got horses. Come on now, let's go. The sun is out again. Finally, right on a bit, right on a bit. It's been one of those really slow days. We're not coming across anybody. Ain't got nothing either, you can tell. Come on now. Come on now. We'll find somebody out here soon. I know it.
Holy shit! Wiggle, what the hell?
Your horse don't like you none.
They're definitely getting pissy.
Just listen here now. She goes on by. I camped out here once in them trees with Marcus, a small camp. No one noticed us none. Just right on by, busy like. Too calm. Too calm, ain't it? Too calm.
Wintertime. Everybody stay next to the fire, not trying to come out unless they have to. Afraid of some rough men like us.
It is. Goddamn peckerheads taking forever. Come on down here in them damn roads. All sharing themselves warm drinks. Milk and honey. Maybe even a biscuit or two. Right on. It's right on. Right on. No, he's too far, damn it. Too far. I don't know how lucky he is. Compared to them. Across the river. Thought they was gonna come on past here some. Two of them on horse, that been an easy chase. Wasn't it?
Jasper.
Moment longer. Ain't nothing come through this way. We ride on back to camp. Make rest. We did get a good amount of food early on, we did, but the rest of our efforts, well, our efforts feel like they're for none right now.
Oh, Jasper.
At least Nora gave us something.
That and those other folks we extorted without having to raise a single gun.
We'll have to keep them in mind.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna head up to Emerald and set up camp there.
All right.
That way, if I could sit there and bump into them, I can show them the road.
All right. I'll take Jasper then. I'll ride back to my camp. You keep an eye out for others, and if you see someone who's
Hopefully.
wayward, recruit them.
Hopefully, within the next day, I can get them reunited with us.
That'll be good.
Jasper.
All right, right on.
Stay safe on the road.
Uh-huh. Cold has shuttered everyone in.
Jasper.
Ain't that the way of it?
Jasper.
I know folks like to ride down here like it's safe or something.
Jasper.
Jasper. Jasper. Jasper.
Jasper.
Jasper, Jasper, Jasper. Jasper, 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 Jasper. Fucking Jasper. I swear, if we see no one on the way back, I'm gonna maybe beat you to death or something. I don't know. I say so you understand, Jasper, Jasper, Jasper.
Jasper. Jasper, Jasper. Jasper. Fucking animal. Mongrel.
Mongoloid, imbecile, peckerhead, some bitch.
Jasper.
That's what I'll call you. Stupid. Dim, slow of wit, infirm in the mind. What else can I call you, huh?
Jasper.
Nitwit.
Jasper.
Bumbling. Idiot. See this house? Look at this house, huh? Ain't this a nice house?
Jasper.
I say that's a nice house. Too bad we don't live in a nice house like that, huh? See there? Makes me wonder some. I don't see nothing, none. Nice horse like this all by itself, huh? Shot on everything.
Jasper.
I heard another horse. Just the one we scared out of the pen, I think. Now let's get on. There are a few people right here. All right. So folks do live out this way. Real big property in here.
Jasper.
Get that out of mine. Getting dark and late of. Let's get on.
Jasper?
There ain't nobody around these parts as well. That makes sense. That's how we want it anyhow. Yeah, we're trying to find something. I'm getting tired. We've had this for 7 hours, and we got a bit of RP between each other. And got the camp recorded, the camp moved recorded.
Jasper?
What is it, Jasper? Huh? What is it? Huh?
Jasper?
I seen it.
Oh,
Let's go try to find a rich and fancy person. I'm tired. Like a camp is.
oh, Jasper. Jasper.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna go and raid somebody else. Oh, send the love somewhere else.